Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. All right. Good morning. Good morning. YouTube is live. Discord is also, folks, live. Alrighty. Market about to open in 4 more minutes. Okay. Market about to open in a minute, folks. Alrighty. Market is about to open in a minute. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get going. Alright, we are at the POC. Alrighty, bulls are coming now. Just a second. We were here pre-market around. Market is going, pulling it back. This is your pre-market area to watch. See what market is doing right now. Alright, pulling it back. Everybody is bearish, right? And market could QQQ looking a little bearish. Alright, we are at the pushing little lower, folks. QQQ wants to go a little lower. Bears are lining up for the QQQ. Alright, bears are lining up. Let's see what happens here. Look at the QQQ looking solid bearish here. Support is right there. QQQ going. Ticks are still holding, folks. Okay, ticks are still holding. Look at the bears area here. Wow. Solid bearish right now. Look at the QQQ going. They're making you bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. Alrighty, bulls are coming. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, everything trying to bounce. Let's see, they have the power. QQQ. Conditions are solid bearish, but POC involved. You got to wait here and see what happens here. Bulls are popping. IWM is popping too. POC right there. continue squeeze. Ticks are going. Look at IWM is bouncing now, right now. Okay, POC right there. QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are still bouncing. Squeeze bearish, continuation. Let's see. Okay. POC right there. All right, QQQ POC. IWM is bouncing. Here you go, POC. Continue squeeze bearish here. MACD is still bearish. Market still. Well, let's see. Still trying to push it up. QQQ POC. Market trying to push it up. Okay. Look at that. Okay, I think they're trying to bounce. Let's see what happens, what kind of bounce come bringing in. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Okay, let's get the likes done. All right, MACD curling up, squeeze coming bearish, conditions are okay, still in the beginning. QQQ POC right there. Apple is bleeding. Nvidia bleeding like anything. Nvidia dumping. Nvidia, Apple going down. Intel is dumping. 1 second. Intel is dumping. Look at the Intel waterfall straight down. Palantir bouncing. Google is bleeding. Apple bleeding. Nvidia bleeding. All right. So still market is playing here, bouncing. POC right there. QQQ POC there. IWM is bouncing above the VWAP. Playing ping pong at the POC. Market still try to bounce. Straight arrow up in last 5 minutes, 6 minutes. IWM is giving up. Look at the volume here, bearish. IWM still hanging in here. Look like bulls are trying. Look at that. Squeeze bearish, volume trying to push it up. You can see right there. Market want to go higher. Alrighty. Wow, still bears are there, huh? Okay. Look at this squeeze bearish. want to push it a little lower. Support is right there. Pushing it lower. Market, look at the keep going. Bears are lining up, folks, here, but we need a cycle. Okay, market look like a bearish here. They make you bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze here. Bears are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volumes. Strong bears are building. Okay, look at the MACD, still pushing lower. IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM today. Look at the keep going. Look at the IWM is bleeding like anything. Wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Huh? Still going. Look at the Q going. So look at these conditions are not normal, right? Pre-market we were here. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. I'm sure they'll be playing something. Okay, this is not normal. Okay, they are looking bearish. Look at the volume coming here. Pre-market low is right there. Look at the volume coming here too. Market trying to bounce here now. Support right there. Let's see if any trap. Bears are getting trapped. And look at the bounce coming. Squeeze there. Alrighty. All three indexes are bouncing, folks. Okay. Look at the bounce. POC right there. QQQ IWM. Continuous squeeze. Still bears are there. We need to see a few cycles, folks. Okay, nothing running away. Still they are pushing lower. Squeeze there. Volumes are there. They still want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market still want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to filling up the gas. Look at that. Continuous squeeze, bearish. Look at the QQQ. I want to. QQQ says I want to go lower. Support trying to break. QQQ looking solid bearish, right? Look at this condition here, now pointing south. They really want to go lower. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Everything looking bearish here. This is solid bearish here. Look at the MACD, look at the condition, okay? QQQ going, QQQ is looking horrible bearish. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ wants to go lower. Alrighty. Market says I want to bounce around here. Wow. QQQ has solid power to push it down. QQQ. Look like pushing super crazy. QQQ. Look at the QQQ going bearish, 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 folks. Okay, QQQ bearish. Wow, look at the ticks are still lifting up, but QQQ is still going lower. Right there. Ticks are lifting up. QQQ wants to go. This is very, very bearish condition. Huh? This is not a. This is solid bearish. Look at the volume here. Look at this. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Strong bearish. If anything rebounds, if you see, then it's a good shot. But right now, look at the MACD here. Look at the volume coming, lining up. All the bears are lining up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ wants to go very crazy down here. QQQ. Look at the market is holding. You can see that. QQQ says I want to still go lower. Look at that. Look at this market is right now taking down the hill. All right, maybe a little bounce or something. Ticks are going right now. Ticks are going. They still want to push it down, folks. Okay, still want to push it down. All right. IWM is bleeding. QQQ trying to bounce. Still volumes are there. Look at the QQQ. IWM is looking bearish. Bears are solid. Look at the MACD here. Look at this. Right? Solid, powerful bearish. And no cycle, right, folks? No cycle already. IWM is like crazy going too. All right, now the bounce coming. Here we go. Let's see the bounce. All right, look at the bounce coming. We are far, look like a little oversold in the morning, so we need some cycle, folks. Okay, otherwise this is solid bearish. It's okay. Market trying to bounce. Look at Q, trying right now. Look at that. Q wants to go. Look at the bears right now. Q looking horrible. Alright, ticks are still going. Lot more room to go. Okay, market still want to go lower. Bearish. Look at the bears right now. Q going. Q looking horrible. IWM and everything. Look at the bears, folks. Okay, solid bears are here. Man, this is like powerful bears, huh? Powerful bears are. Keep going. Those who are in a trade, folks, continue. You're amazing. Look at the volume here too. Those who are holding their trades, amazing bearish. Amazing bearish. Right now, look at the QQQ wants to push it down. Market says, I want to go. Wow, look at that, man. Look at this at the open itself. Market take it down. Ground level 0. They want to take it crazy. All right. Look at the bears here. Solid bear ticks are still bearish, folks. This is like outrageous bearish. All right, we are very close to 635.92 area where we were talking about. Right. Let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Strong bounce, good shot. There you go, the bounce coming. Look at the bears are. No cycle yet, huh? Wow. Powerful bearish looking. Man, they just want to go, folks. Okay, this is like crazy bearish right now. All right, look at IWM. QQQ has the highest bearishness, huh? QQQ. We are the support. Wow. All right, we are the support reach, folks. Now let's see what kind of game market could play here. They are still bearish and they are going lower. Solid bearish, right? Q. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are like going solid. And FOMO folks, okay, just to let you know, solid FOMO. We cannot do nothing now. This is solid bearish, okay, you cannot even imagine. Look at the flush, look at the Amazon, look at the Nvidia, look at the Tesla. All these big rich people, they will be looking at the portfolio and they think, wow, what happened? Got a tsunami, right? Palantir dumping to 148, coin is going upstairs, AVGO dumping, everything is going to the downhill. All right, look at the bounce here coming now. Let's see if this bounce has any power. Look at these volumes are here, crazy. Still bears are there, folks. Solid bears are. Looking bearish, but support finding market. Alrighty. No cycle, nothing. We are at the bottom, folks. Market is, bears are strong out here. Look at that, bears are strong. QQQ got POC now. QQQ has POC. Buyers trying to line up here. Let's see. Zero trade, folks, okay, since morning. Zero. I thought at least they could bounce to the VWAP at some point of time, but they didn't do that. Okay, but bear lined up's crazy. All right, market is I'm gonna wait for cycle, folks. Okay, let's see if this market creates something. A bounce coming. Now QQQ got POC, IWM trying to bounce. Does this bounce has any power? Wind direction is south, market trying to QQQQQ. Sometimes there are two things they could do here, folks. Okay, they reverse right away, or they could create a some sort of retracement and then go. We'll see. That's why safety is important, folks. Taking trade is not that easy, right? You need a safety. Sometimes they do without retracement and reverse and trap all the bears. I have seen the market doing like that too. Right, most likely conditions are bearish here. Market trying to bounce. QQQ got a POC. IWM trying to bounce. Okay. Still bears are there. Conditions are still bearish. QQQ got POC. Now we already oversold, folks. Okay, when I mean oversold mean to say that's the target area we mentioned on Sunday. That's where we are right now. Okay. So let's see how this validate this zone, and then we'll figure it out. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are trying. Let's see the bull has any power. Right. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Well, let's see, market still trying to go higher. QQQ still hanging at the bottom, so look like weakness is there. Okay, we're still trying to bounce. How far they could bounce, that's what we need to see. Conditions are bearish here. Yeah, a lot of bear has a profit right now, so market could bounce. Let's see how far it could bounce. Excuse me, look at that. Man, they already started going down now. All right, give a little time, man. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go. Look at the bears right now. Wow. Okay, bears are coming. They want to push it lower. I thought at least they could bounce decent, but they didn't. They just want to go lower, folks. Okay, crazy bearish right now. Okay. All right, let them create some cycle. We'll see right now. It's taking time. MACD right now. Look at the conditions. Let the still bearish. Market still want to push it lower. Bears are strong there at the support area. Market want to push it lower. Look at the volume coming. Market still want to push it lower. Right here, bearish. Look at the bears here. Solid bears are, folks. Okay, market still want to go lower. Look at the bears are right now. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. And they just want to go today. Look at that. Alrighty, look at the ticks are going. Market is alrighty. Look at the bearish here. Conditions are here. They still want to go lower. Look at the bears. QQQQ looking solid bearish, huh, folks? QQQQ. Today QQQ is like the best. Okay, look at the bears. Those conditions are outrageous bearish. Ticks are going. It's still right there. I thought at least they're gonna go to VWAP, but they reversed before, way early before they reverse. All right, market, look at this, how the bears are lining up here now. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. It's a morning time, folks, okay? See if they're gonna create any divergence or something, we'll see. Right now, it's bearish. Still bearish. Solid bearish, right? IWM trying to bounce. Market just want to take it down. Look at Tesla is almost 319. Nvidia is going to look at Intel dumping to 23. Mara going to look at here. Every bounce is a good shot here. That's what it looks like. There's a morning time. Morning time, gotta be little bit cautious. Trying to create a bullish divergent market now. We are at 634. Almost 6 handle market went down, okay? Almost 5 handle. All right, conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce, creating bullish divergence. Let's see the power. Ticks are positive. Same thing, look at the bounce. Rejection, kaboom, right? So got to see the power of the bulls, if they have any power. Still bears are there. QQQQ looking solid bearish. Meta dumping. MACD curling up here. So we're gonna wait for now cycle. Okay, short side, be careful. They even though go a little lower. So we don't want to be getting too much juice at the bottom. Let the market do some drama, okay? Because they already did this dump. 5 handle. Conditions so horrible, bearish, still bears are there, but we need, if we short here and if they bounce, we're in trouble, right? So if you want to short at the somewhere resistance area, right, so you can make money, you should not care about where the market goes. $5 down, $2 down, $3 down, or $2 up. We care about where you enter and where you could exit. And look at this horrible condition. Even if you apply intraday class, you can see exactly what market is doing, how things are here. Look at the reversal here. Okay, now we need to gauge the power of the MACD. Volume trying to, doesn't have the volume much, but they are trying. IWM got POC. Okay, MACD trying to cross here, creating a bullish divergence. See this same thing over here. Now we are trying this time, second time. Still bears are there. Look at these conditions are. IWM is Still bearish, huh? Man, they are solid, still bully, bearish, huh? Wow. Market still want to go lower. No squeeze, nothing. QQQQ says I want to go lower. Not looking bearish, but we went too far. Still bears are here. All right, look at the bears are coming. Bearish. You can see right here, bears are solid, right? Look at the MACD here. They want to go lower, folks. I don't want to be part of the trap, but they are looking solid bearish still. Look at the ticks. Look at the volume here, 633. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Those who are gonna hold their puts, they could print today. That's what it appears to me here. Look at the volume here. Conditions are horrible. They keep pushing lower and lower. If I buy the put here, right, and if market reverse, then I'll be going through the pain, right? That's why I'm not buying, because I got FOMO. Market keep dumping 5 handle, so I want market to create something. If they do it, then I will go, but if they further go, then I miss. It's okay. But when market is overextended for $5 down, 5 handle down, look at that, and then I try to short, risk level increases, correct? Because you're going same direction, which is wind direction is south, but wind direction south, we have a no zero cycle yet, no cycle. Once cycle creates, and then wind direction you could catch. So risk level is there. But if you enter here and it bounce, you go through the pain, and in morning time you need 4 or 5 candle to print money, not 1 or 2 candle. Here we go. Bulls are trying to line it up here. We got to see the bull power, okay, folks? Okay, over here rejection came immediately. So now, if bulls rejection here where the rejection come, because this is not a normal condition. Look, see, if you short at the bottom, no good. If you short at the top here, good, right? And then it could bounce here. They say, wow, I could have shorted here, not here, right? That's why you need an edge. technical edge. Meantime, folks, let's get like going, folks. If you like what we are doing, let's get some more like done. All right, let's do the like, folks, in the morning time. 2 o'clock today, FOMC, folks. Okay, FOMC minute, not the meeting. All right, MACD trying to bounce. Look at the bounce coming in now here. Look at the bounce. IWM got POC. Bounce coming. This is second bounce, okay? Another bullish divergence coming. Today IV is double than yesterday. 20% yesterday. Today, and the day before yesterday, 20. In the morning it was 10. Now it's 21. So we had a sneeze. Look at that. All right, volume coming now. MACD turning bullish. Okay. Let's see the power of the bull. Cycle about to get over. Bulls are lining up. All right, MACD bullish, volume coming. Conditions are bearish. All right, IWM is bouncing. Q. Look at the pay. Bounce coming. Still bouncing. Q. Ticks are positive. So what I'm thinking is probably little rejection, retest, bounce, and then gonna go higher, okay? But bears are there, okay? Still IWM trying to POC right there. Squeeze coming in. Hoping smaller cycle, maybe one candle if you get, or 2 candle you can get. But if you short it here, if the rejection comes, great. But right now MACD bullish, volume bullish, still bulls are there. Squeeze is bearish. So small cycle coming. Let's see. Oh wow, this is bullish cycle coming, okay? Bullish cycle coming. Bulls are trying to come. All right. Squeeze bullish. Any one red candle, whenever market does that, you take your money and run whatever they give you. Right there. Here we go. But I'm out because still bulls are there, folks. Okay, bulls are there. That's why I get out of it. $0.30 profit. Still market want to go lower, folks. Okay, but we got to wait for it. How far they want to bounce something or not, or they may probably little down here and then bounce come in. Okay, that's what I think. MACD filling up the gas. So what does it mean? Probably come down here and then bounce. Still bears are there. IWM giving up. Look at the squeeze bullish. Still bears are pushing down even the squeeze bullish, right? Imagine how much bears are there. let create some sort of cycle here. Okay, I think there are still bulls are trying bearish conditions. Still pushing lower. Because cloud conditions are they still want to take it down. Okay, folks, look at those conditions. Wow, look at that flush. Look at the bears are here. And I exited way early. I thought at least they will be coming a little bit and then bouncing. And look at the squeeze here too. Bullish condition is so strong, so pulling it back. Filling up the gas to go way lower. Wow. Yeah. And look at the squeeze here. Whom to believe? Kiki got POC here. Tesla's going down. Nvidia, Apple. Wow, look at that. Still want to push it lower. MACD trying to cross here. So lower low. Conditions are still bearish. I need a decent confirmation in order to stay in the trade, but right now we'll see. This is support. Look at the squeeze back, bullish, and market trying to be super strong bearish, right? You can see how much bears are here around. Market want to break the floor. Looks to me, okay, they want to go. Look at the bears. QQQ got POC. I'm not in a call. I am nothing. This is bearish right now. They want to go lower. Look at these conditions are. But we are the support here. Another third divergent market trying to create here. Third bullish divergent trying to create, but conditions are horrible bearish, right? So it's okay. Even the bull cycle, this was the bull cycle right here, and look at that pullback. That's the strength because of the bears. Market went down, MACD is still sitting at the top. Long side we have to be very careful because of the wind direction is strong on the south side, okay? Ticks are bouncing, QQQ got POC, look at that. Most likely these conditions. Nasdaq almost down 1.6%. SPY down almost 9%, 0.9. What a bounce coming down. Look at these conditions. QQQ has POC. So some sort of bounce coming probably, okay? QQQ got POC. And look at these conditions. Strong bearish. MACD trying to curl it up here. Conditions are south. QQQ got POC. Look at the rejection. conditions are, look at that. Still QQQ, POC is not allowing, okay. Pushing it lower and lower. Right now this is all bearish. We are at the bottom. They're gonna small cycle going up down up down. Look at these conditions. QQQ got POC. Wind direction is still south. Palantir 144. Somebody says yesterday Palantir is 150 is a good buy. Palantir right now 144. UNH, all the bulls are trapped here. Look at that. All the Warren Buffett bulls are trapped. All right, creating a bullish divergence now. QQQ got POC. Man, look at that. They keep creating bullish divergence right here, and conditions are horrible bearish, and QQQ got POC every bounce having pullback. All right. Look at the bears here still. Every try, look at these bulls are trying and rejection. That's the strength market has. All right. I'll be not taking trades. I'll wait and wait. Because look at this, no cycle. Look at MACD filling up the gas to go lower here, and we are at the support. Still volume bearish. They want to push it lower. Yeah, market still want to push it lower, folks. Okay, because of QQQ got POC here, not allowing. Look at this bounce, no power, rejection. Tesla going 316 right now. Market still bearish, huh? Still, look at that. This rejection, you see this, right? That's what it's telling you. MACD still, look at that. Still bears are there. Look at the power here, bears. Solid bears power. Lot of bulls are trying to buy here at the bottom. A lot of retail technical traders, they think this is the bullish diversion. Let's go and buy the call. I think market still will, 1 or 2 cycle will be playing like this, 1 or 2 cycle, and we'll see. Still strong bears are there, but cannot make money. It's not a big cycle. Still bearish. Look at the volume. Still want to push it lower. Today they just want to take it down, down, down. But not too far now, right now. Little bounce, bearish. Squeeze coming in, trying to bounce. Last 30 minutes we are still hanging at the same area, folks. Okay, alright, market still want to push it lower. You can see right there, squeeze coming. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, market still want to push it lower. I guess squeeze coming. Look at that, keep bleeding big time. Those who gonna hold the put today, they're gonna print money. Look at these bears. And KKK got POC here too. Continue squeeze bearish. Market trying to bounce. Just be careful on a long side if you're trying to go. Okay, be careful. This is solid wind direction south, but still hanging in the same zone. They're taking 20 minutes to move around. So you see how market sells off, right? Last few days, right? There are so many stocks, folks. You try to chase at the top, $200 Palantir gonna go to $500, right? People talk like that, and then people lose money. Any stock, whichever stock, everything goes up, goes down. That's how you gotta buy, invest when things sells off. You can always look at certain areas in the market, in a chart, right? And that's how you accumulate. Look at these conditions, still bearish right here, strong. Because the still bears are here. Look at MACD hugging, kissing, sideways conditions, but still bearish condition, folks. Okay, bears are more lining up. Okay, so they want to keep going lower. This cycle is lower. Something they could do, there's a bunch of bear here, might bounce or maybe dump and then reverse. We'll see. Right now conditions are wind direction is south, but they're still hanging in same area. So you know, time decay basically, if you take the positions like that. Just a second. Right, still there. Bearish. Still bearish. Huh? Look at that continuous squeeze. Bears are lining up again. They want to go lower. Market want to keep going lower. And look at the squeeze here. Bearish. All right, market trying to create something interesting. Look at the bearish here. RWM still going lower. Conditions are a little trying to change here, hugging and kissing here already. So there might be some cycle. Still squeeze bearish. Bull's gonna try. Here we go. Bulls are trying. Ticks are going up, filling up the gas. Somewhere here you can short and you can get $1, $2. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish. Market still want to go lower. They want to flush. Still bearish condition, diagonally going downward. Okay folks, continuous bearishness. It's so boring. Okay. I'll be right back. If you see a resistance around here, cloud or this area, that's the short probably, and you can get $1 or $2. Look at that right there. If anybody shorted, great. Make it bullish. Still bearish, folks, okay? Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. All right, see what kind of bounce comes in here. Alrighty, QQQ got POC, maybe cloud resistance area. But I think there is a rejection here. Alright, bounce coming, another divergent creating market. Still bears are there, folks, okay? It's just a cycle, but they are not bigger cycle. It's just a tight range. As you can see, MACD hugging and kissing. No, MACD looking a little bullish right now, but conditions are still bearish. Right now looking bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming in right now. Okay, market trying to bounce. MACD squeeze, volume coming, conditions are bearish. Here we go, QQQ heading to POC area. The IWM is bouncing. Slowly bounce coming. Look at the MACD here continuously trying to lift. Conditions are still there. Bulls are still trying, okay, continue squeeze volume there, still let this cycle go. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the cloud conditions are changing too. We are at the resistance area. Look like flipping. Okay, look like flipping. Bulls are coming in here. Bulls are coming here. Folks, bullish, huh? Not bearish. Bullish. Bulls wants to go. Rest supply right there. Squeeze giving up now. Okay, squeeze giving up. POC here. Market want to go higher. POC pop just now. POC pop. Some region market trying to bounce. Okay, the POC pops, folks, they probably something is cooking. Okay, we don't know, we're gonna find out. We're in the middle of the cloud. I'm not gonna go short. You understand why not to go short? Because there is no rejection. Now we have the POC. All the bears here. Really, they're gonna create some cycle here, slowly going up. IWM trying to be bullish. IWM looking bullish, SPY looking bullish. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. POC is there. Without cycle, I cannot go long either. Okay. Chasing, people think, oh, let's go. No. Turns, everything looking bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are giving up. Right. Bulls are coming. POC is there. Retracement, we need something. But right now they're looking going. Feel like FOMO, folks. Okay. It look like they want to go and trap all the bear. But POC right there. We are still in the cloud. Look at that. Candles are stacking. Bears are giving up. POC right there. Bulls are coming. If you see a pullback somewhere around here, that's the good to go long. We'll see. Or sometimes they trap the bulls and come down lower also. But the condition not that strong right now. So conditions are changing. Bulls are coming now, little bit. Bulls are pushing it up. Okay, bulls are trying. POC right there. IWM got POC too. Look at the bulls here, trying, looking bullish. QQQ, IWM POC, volumes are still bullish. MACD bullish, volume still there. Still volume bullish. Bearish conditions are giving up, alright folks. So bulls are trying right now. POC, everything is trying to get above POC folks, okay? Look like bulls are coming here. And they're gonna go and flip the VWAP most likely. If you wanna go long, look at the volume coming. All right. Everything is looking bullish, okay? No pullback for more, but it's okay. VWAP area is your target area, nothing much. I'm trading small. Ticks are right there. Everybody looking at the VWAP. Come on, I know you could do it. Right there. Next slide, push over there. Q. All right, I'm out, folks. Got $1.50 profit. Still going, but it's okay. Small. $45 profit. Look at the bulls, look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. All are looking nice and bullish. Everybody looking at the VWAP. I'm sure something gonna play around here. Empty pocket. They want to go right. Some filling up the gas. Once the VWAP flips, all bear will exit. So this process is in play, most likely. That process in play. All the bear will exit. Bunch of bears today morning. Keep trying to. Once the price are above POC, folks, that's confirmed that they want to go higher. All right, here we go. I exited early, but it's okay. Here we go. Still they want to go on pop. The VWAP probably look like bullish here. Condition bullish for volume, MACD all bullish. All right, let's see. They will create some cycle now. Okay, over here either pull back or break first and then come back, and God knows what kind of cycle they'll be creating here. There is another trade can be set up here. Can be set up. We'll see. Give some time. So they never pull back here, anything here. They just went up there. Look at these volumes, are still strong there. Market was all the way at the bottom, I remember, and then they reverse here. All the bears gonna go to the pain, and that's what is happening. Okay, market want to go higher. VWAP flip, right? So you see the VWAP now. VWAP changing the gear. What would happen is a lot of people think, oh boy, VWAP flip, now I'm gonna exit all the bears. There are a lot of people that take the positions. Now we see how they respect the VWAP or not. We'll find out. Most likely they will trap. They will flip it, then bear will exit. Because a lot of people don't have calculation of mathematics that how the time plays the role. The time plays the biggest role. And then market maker use the candles, right? That's your delta. And then you keep losing. Instead, just play cycle by cycle. Success, if you want it on doing trading options, particularly 0 DT, 1 DT, or 2 DT, those who are trading are 1 day, 2 day, 3 days, right? You got to identify the cycle and trade by the cycle. And you should not be caring market where it goes and where it comes. You should just look at the cycle and trade by the cycle. Look at the VWAP. Look at the bulls here, folks. Okay, I don't see any right now. They're still strong. We need to gauge this area and see what happens. Okay, mostly look at that. The higher they go, then this bear will exit. That is the reason. Now turns a bull. Look, no cycle going up, huh? No cycle. Because they don't want to have anybody joining the party. That's why they look strong here. Sorry. We are at the VWAP. Look at the volume, folks, okay? Strong bullish. Stay away from the short right now. How many people are in the call, or how many people print the money on a long side from here, bottom bounce? Anybody printed going long? Anybody holding the call? Somebody says I bought a call. Okay. Somebody says I'm entering into put here. Okay. 10% out. Okay. Oh, fake. Yep. In call. Your entry was at the bottom. Nice. $9,000 profit. That's good, man. That's awesome. Somebody said I held through the pain. Babak says I print 9K. That's good, man. That's good. Yeah, sometimes people don't print because they don't pull back, right? And then my trade was also, when I entered, I traded small. But I took the money right away. Because just in case if they want to reject the viewer. But if I would have held, could have been crazy money, right? But hey, that's how things are. As long as we find this direction and take the trade. Look at here. Now they'll pull back, retest something, and then could go higher or something. Let's see, pull back come in. All right. Get the volume here. Strong volumes are here, okay, folks. Strong volume. IWM is bouncing. I was expecting a pullback here and then reverse, but they did it before. Right here, I was thinking did the pullback. Market is so bullish right now. Amazon bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Tesla bouncing. Microsoft has no power on this bounce. AVGO bouncing, coin bouncing. Mara bouncing. Well, so this is now bull cycle. We gotta wait and watch and see what happens here. Ticks are still pulling it back. Still bulls are there. Look at the power, folks. Okay, stay away. Market still got a power. Okay, they will create something here near the VWAP, but right now they're looking bullish, powerful. MACD trying to pull back, but bullish volume. Still volumes are there, pullback coming. Look at the pullback, still bulls are coming. Bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Look at that Q. All right, be careful, folks. Okay. Well, some cycle will be created here. VWAP, we will see. Let's figure it out. Nothing is running away. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Pullback coming. QQQ looking bullish. So I think market will be spending some time here at the top until all the bear will turns out. They'll be doing psychological process in their mind. Look at the bulls right now. All right, they don't want to even test the VWAP. You see that? Because if they test the VWAP, a lot of people think, okay, bullish. No VWAP test. Look at the bulls here. Keep going. And this is solid bullish, huh? Q. Wow. Price actions are going, no volume. It's okay, I'm not gonna go. Look at the bulls. Ticks are down, market is up. Look at that, no cycle, nothing, they just want to go. Q, IWM. Still bulls are strong here, right? Not strong volume. Conditions are bullish. They might create some divergence, something. We'll see for cycle folks. Okay, right now no volume, they're going up, trying to create a divergence. Here we go, that's your pullback. Let's see, Q. Ticks are going. There are two things can be happen. They trap all the bulls and go lower, or still test the view up and bounce. Okay, there are something could happen here, folks. Okay, so be prepared now. Something could happen. Let's see. I'll find out. Still bulls are here. Ticks are super negative. Still pushing lower. Conditions are bullish. All right, they'll be spending some time. Pull back bullish. Look at ticks are bouncing, Q bouncing, IWM bouncing, bulls are coming. Ready. Might create a diversion, folks. Okay. We call about the body coming, conditions are bullish. All right, no volume, but let's see how they're gonna validate the VWAP. I want to watch that. Small pullback you can expect, but we'll see. MACD right there, trying to pull back coming. Look at the volume coming too now, pulling it back. Squeeze coming bullish. Yeah. Right there. Look at the MACD bearish. Want to pull back. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD bearish. Bullish. Squeeze bullish, MACD bearish, condition bullish. Let's see the validation of the VWAP. I think there's a pullback coming, folks. Okay. Market want to go lower. Squeeze coming. Right, cycle about to get over. MACD bearish, look like bears are lining up a little bit, conditions are bullish. We're gonna see at the VWAP something gonna happen. Squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze, bouncing market condition bullish. That's the reason bouncing, even though no volume, right? Light on the tunnel, bullish, bulls are coming. Okay, not even want to test the VWAP. So MACD filling up the gas. This is too early right now. Time is 11:40. All right. Let me see QQQQ. Still they are bullish too. Pulling it back. Yep, now the bears are coming here. Bears are coming, folks. But the conditions are still bullish. I just want to see MACD filling up the gas to go higher. They are not even testing the VWAP. Conditions are still there. No, they are not creating decent cycle, folks. Okay. Oh yeah, only candle, green, red, green, red, green, red. So you wouldn't know whether you want to go long or you want to go short, right? All right, look at the light under the tunnel coming, little bearish, but how far? How far? Green, red, green, red. That's what been doing it. All right, IWM got POC there. Look at those conditions. Still bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas look like, huh? Yeah, still bulls are there. we go. Look at the squeeze bearish, trying the VWAP. Pullback coming. Here we go. Pulling it back. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, it look like IWM. Now they want to go lower, folks. Okay. The market gonna flip the VWAP probably, and then all this bear would exit already. Still, folks, I'm trying to gauge the game plan here. Okay. Make the bearish volume come in here, and bears are lining up here. They might test the cloud and bounce, or they're gonna trap all the bulls and come down all the way here. That's what I'm still seeing, folks. Okay, it's not that easy jumping in the middle because of the conditions. They're making it bearish. Squeeze there. I need cycle. Without cycle, if they go, folks, I cannot help. Okay. If they're down, I cannot help nothing, because these conditions are still slight weakness coming. Market want to go lower, and then if I take an entry here and they bounce cloud, I could be disaster, right? That's why safety is not there. Otherwise, squeeze bearish, make the bearish. They want to go lower. Market want to push it lower. We were flipping. All right, market trying to flip the VWAP. Look at the cloud support right there. Just to let you know, okay, folks, risk level is higher this trade. Conditions are still bullish, and man, we look at VWAP flip and bounce comes. Right now, make the bearish. Look at the horrible bearish looking. So they want to go lower. Look like they want to go lower. Come on, let's go. Right, man, money we are printing right now, huh, folks? Look at amazing, right? Right there, support is right there, but they're gonna trap all these bulls. That's what I'm thinking. They're gonna trap all those bulls. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take the money, folks. Okay, I know they want to go, but I got, and they're giving me crazy amount of money, so I want to take it now. Look at the support MACD right there. Still volume pushing. Let's go. Still holding. Let's go. Look at the bullish conditions. 750. Okay, I'm out. Take the money and run. Color change. Right. Alrighty. Not to be greedy. Right. Where market could go now? Still bearish. Alrighty. $2.50. $10,000 profit. Approx. Q. Look at that, market want to dump today. Bearish. Man, if you would have held the trade, would have been crazy, right? That's how things are, folks. time is 12 o'clock. IWM got POC. See if they're gonna test the VWAP, folks. Right here, that could be a good shot. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. Q at POC. IWM bouncing, ticks are going. VWAP area is right there. VWAP right there. POC pop there right there. Something is cooking. Bulls are trying right now, folks. Okay. Next in the bear territory. We are at the VWAP. No rejection yet. Ticks are going higher and higher. Still pushing at the VWAP. Still bullish, okay? Look at they are trying to flip the VWAP. MACD trying to be bullish. Volume coming. Conditions are sideways. All right. Look like still going. Okay. Somebody just sent a payment. Mr. Deshmukh. Right, look at the bulls are coming. We are at the VWAP. POC is there. Okay, whenever POC involved, you never know the game plan. But hey, that's the bounce. No rejection yet. Okay, folks. No. Alright, still bullish, and look at the bulls are coming. They're trapping the bear. Wow, conditions are sideways. Interesting. VWAP right there. Previous support is right here. That's your exit zone, folks. Okay, where whatever profit you wanted, you can plan accordingly, but POC involved in between, so we don't know how they're gonna play. We are in the middle right now. We are playing in the middle of the ocean. All right, so I don't see any crazy thing happening here, dump, but just be happy what you can get. Still we are at the POC. POC can be anything, folks, okay, because they got plenty of time. It's 12 o'clock. They make you bullish, they make you bearish, and they can do anything. POC controlling, folks, okay. POC doesn't want to go lower, doesn't want to go higher. I mean, want to go higher. Look like bulls are still there. This reversal coming, playing game. Bulls and bear. They don't want to go down right away because tons of bears are here. You can imagine if they want to go dump, they're gonna go and people will, the bears will get active, right? So, and they got plenty of time. It's 12 o'clock. They're gonna play around, bullish, bearish, right? All the bulls are here, bears are here, and they are in the middle, and this is your support area, probably right here. All right, so I'm expecting market to do some sideways game. Bulls are here, and in between POC and VWAP. All right, POC. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. This trade is look at the bullish here coming. We are at the VWAP. POC there too. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Alright, bounce coming. You can see volume here too. Bulls are coming right there. Interesting, right? Isn't it interesting? Alright, bullish. We were flipping upward now. Okay, we were flipped downward, upward. That nobody expected. Pullback, retest. Okay. And that's the game. So bulls are right here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Keep going higher. Alright, bounce coming. This is bullish, folks. Okay. Condition is bearish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Sideways conditions. They're gonna ping pong around here. Look like, huh? We are in the middle of the cloud. Still bullish. You can see MACD volume. Market still want to go higher. Still middle of the cloud. Volume bullish. Sorry, the volume is still bullish. Still playing near the VWAP. IWM got POC. QQQ looking still bullish on above the VWAP. Just a second. sorry about that. Okay, so this is still bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. So this reversal bounce, folks. Okay, still bulls are there, so they might go higher, folks. Okay, still bulls are there, so be prepared. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at market want to go higher. In this condition, market bouncing, you can see that what exactly market doing, right? Alrighty. And everything turning bullish here. Still bullish. Bullish. Keep going. IWM is going, all looking bullish. Okay, folks, look at that. Look like market want to flip that and want to go higher. Look at this condition change too. Wow. Yep, they are creating something interesting here. Look, everything's flipping it. We are at the resistance. All right, conditions are bullish, MACD bullish. Look at these bulls are still lined up here too. Alrighty. IWM also looking bullish. Market want to go higher. Market want to go higher right there. Breaking out, folks. Okay. All right, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Where market going now? Market want to go higher. Took a 50% loss. $2 loss I took. $8,000 loss. Because they break out. Look at that. We have rejection. Look at that. Shorted right here. Pull back. Had a little profit dollar. I didn't book. And then flipped it. I should probably resistance here. I will watch here if rejection comes. But then they break out. I said I'm gonna take a loss here because breaking out. And the resistance broke. Look at these conditions are building bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, and today we have FOMC, folks. So you never know. There's a bunch of bear here trapped, right? Bear trap day, folks. Okay, look like a bear trap. Ticks are filling up the gas. Right, sloping support is in tech now. Look at these conditions are, folks. Okay, is building the bullish one. So be careful on the short side. The trend is building higher high, higher low. Bulls are coming in. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still want to go higher. Slowly, diagonally going bullish. You can see right here, bulls are coming in here. Okay. Just a second. Sorry about that. Okay, sloping support intact. All right, folks, stay away from the short because of sloping support building. Conditions also building bullish. All right, and we poke through the previous cycle also. All right, now we need to wait for it, see what market gonna do. Look like nice and bullish here. Bulls are building up. Q. This is bullish setup here now. IWM got POC. QQQ wants to go higher. Ticks are going higher too. Look like market want to go higher. Okay. Alright, QQQ looking bullish. Look at that. IWM bullish. Everything trying to push it up, folks. Okay. Market wants to go higher. As you can see right here, bulls are coming. Those who are gonna hold the calls, folks, they're gonna print. All this bear will be trapped today. Look like bear wants to get trapped, and market want to go higher. Look at the volume coming too here. All right. Market going bullish. Ticks are lower, but market QQQ want to go higher. Bullish, huh? Bulls are coming here. Look at that. Going higher. Two o'clock FOMC minute. Okay. Right now market trying to be bullish and want to go higher, trapping all the bears. These bears and these bears right here. Okay. Look at these conditions. Strong bullish building. IWM has POC. Ticks are pulling it back. Nvidia bouncing. Look at the bullish. Bulls are lining up. Market want to go higher and higher, folks. Okay, ticks are filling up the gas. Bulls are lining up. Okay. If you see right here, market pull back on any red candle. This is nice support condition. Everything bullish lining up. Okay, folks. That's your bullish to go long if you want to go long. Right. Look at that conditions. Nice and sturdy. Cloud conditions are building bullish too. Okay. Nice and sturdy. Time is 12:30. All right. Magri pulling it back. Excuse me. All right, we are at the support, folks. Okay, look at that. We poked through. Now we market might test this. All right, and that's your support. Magri pulling back, still bullish conditions. I expect the bounce probably around here. Still bulls are there. Man, they don't want to test even. That's what bullish market is. Conditions are nice and bullish. All right, IWM got POC. QQQQ, IWM. Look at these conditions are. POC is not involved. Filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, bulls are there, filling up the gas. Man, Magri little bearish here, volume coming little bearish, so them still bulls are here, Magri bearish. Nothing running away. It's up to you. All right, bulls are there. Look at these conditions are bullish here. Market testing now support. Alright, still everything looking bullish, diagonally going upwards too. Bulls are building up. Time is 12:34. There's a bounce coming now. Now you need to watch the market, how this market validate the support here, folks. Okay, still bulls are here, conditions are bullish, and there's your support. That's the bullish support. Make a little bearish, volume trying to push it down. Let's see the cycle, second cycle starting bullish because of the condition or not. Still bulls are there. Look at the squeeze coming bullish again. You see that? The moment red candle comes, squeeze comes and let's not go south. But you never know. Right now, folks, is a deceptive condition bullish. These people are trying to be looking bearish, but mixed signal. It's okay. Look at squeeze coming MACD bearish. You have strong support here. MACD here, but the squeeze is bearish. Can't trust this. Okay. If you want to short side, you gotta be very careful now, folks. Okay, be careful. These still bulls are strong here, even though this teeny mini cycle bearish. Can't trust. You have strong support sloping above the VWAP. All right. So be careful. Right now they are looking bullish. Look at this market creating a divergence, but it's okay. There's your support. Just a second. Just a second. Yeah, sorry about that. MACD bearish, volume there, conditions are still there, bullish, bulls are still there, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions are strong bulls. We are validating the roof. Sorry, we are validating the resistance here. Still bullish, just because of the conditions. QQQ, look at that. going higher. MACD filling up the gears to go higher most likely, folks. Okay, bulls are coming here. That's what I see. Keep bouncing right here. Look at the support. All right. Here conditions are bullish. That's your bounce. Look at that conditions. I think market will be hanging around here for some time. Okay, they got plenty of time until 2 o'clock. Bulls and bear both are there. As long as the trend line is intact. All right. Squeeze still trying to push it lower. Look at the bulls are here. MACD trying to be bearish, squeeze bearish, but we are above the trend line, folks. Okay, above the VWAP, above the trend line. POC, yeah. POC is support right there too. Right now, looking conditions are bullish. Apply technical intraday class, folks. Okay, apply technical intraday class. It's not about getting excited. I already look at the rejection. I started short and then look at reversal, right? So we are still in the middle. Look at this trial market going small cycle until 2 o'clock, going bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, and then let's see. VWAP is right here. All right. So this support, which is right here, we are still above the cloud, above the trend line, bearish. You can how can you go and short here? Yes, everything is bullish conditions and all, right? That's right. Excuse me. Squeeze right there, and there's a bounce coming. There we go. Look at these conditions. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ at support. IWM is bouncing. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. All right, 280. Let's make it 400, folks. Look at bounce coming because of conditions right there. Bounce coming. Yep, right there. That's the bounce. Look at ticks are going crazy up. IWM is bouncing. Market bouncing. Still we are at the sloping support, okay? Still bullish. Look at the bulls here. This is nice pullback and now going. filling up the gas to go higher. IWM POC, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing. Okay. All right. Squeeze bearish, market bouncing, conditions are bullish. Look out for trend line and conditions. Okay, until then, watch. That's it. We are in the middle. Projections are in the middle. Look at the conditions, still bullish. Magnet and across here. You can see bulls are coming. Squeeze right there. Market want to push it up. Ticks are way all the way up. QQQ bouncing. Magnet and across. Squeeze there. Still bulls are there as long as the trend line is intact. IWM got POC, QQQ. You want to QQQ, you want to watch the previous low. If you see the previous low flipping right here, then you can think something. Until then, they are still bullish. MACD right there. Conditions are bullish. Trend line is intact. Creating a divergence here. They've been creating divergence since here, folks. Okay, right here. But hey, right. Bearish divergence creating, but conditions are bullish here. And VWAP is right there. I think it's the noon time, folks. Nothing, running away. Give some time. We are testing the cloud here. They're making a little bearish, but we are trend line is intact. Follow the trend. Still conditions are there. If you see VWAP clip, then only you can think of it. Until then, they are still playing some game because of the conditions. This is diagonally going upward conditions, right? Okay. Q at support. Ticks are still, yeah. The last 20 minutes we are still hanging in here, same place. Almost 30 minutes. We're testing the cloud. MACD trying to be bearish. Bears are lining up now, look like, huh? But trend line is right there, VWAP is right there. Continue squeeze. All right, MACD turning bearish, but we have the trend line intact. Conditions, cloud conditions are bullish there too. All right. All right, look at the divergence created from here, but we have the trend line intact. Conditions are bullish. MACD right there, bounce coming. Ticks are negative. QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. See that bullish bounce came on a cloud conditions. Bullish bounce. Still price actions are above the VWAP. VWAP right there. MACD, look at the MACD here. Bears are lining up, but trend line in right there. VWAP is right there. Okay. QQQQQ still holding at the same area right there. Okay. And we didn't go too far. We are right there still at the same area. Alrighty, that's your trend line. Bulls are here. VWAP there. $12.53 time. This is a bearish cycle, but tiny cycle, 30 minutes. Time is 1 o'clock. MACD oscillator 0. We are still above the VWAP. They are full in here. They want to go higher. Still bulls are there. You can see conditions are intact. This is small bear cycle because of all the bulls. As long as we are above the VWAP, okay, they are bullish. MACD over here, they keep creating bearish divergence too. So there's a mixed signal. Trend line is in right there. Market validating. See the trend line and VWAP is right there. Okay. Continue squeeze. We're in the middle of the day right now, almost 1 o'clock, right? This bounce rejection, still bulls are there. Let's see how they're gonna validate the VWAP, right? That is very, very important part. And then they had a previous bounce was right here. Mm-hmm. 1250. A lot of bears are coming here, look like to me, but we are still in the cloud and be above the VWAP. Continue squeeze bearish. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the MACD bearish, volume coming, small, small, small. And we are right there at the VWAP. Look at the MACD here, bearish, volume coming now, pushing it a little lower. VWAP and POC. And your support. All right, these are 3 areas. Just a second, somebody calling. Sorry about that. Now we are right there at the VWAP. Bears are trying right now. All right, we are at the VWAP. All right, so you can see right here, you plan whatever you see here accordingly. All right, look like bears are trying right now. Look at the bears are giving up. Sorry, bulls are giving up. We are at the VWAP. Market is right there. Want to go. There's your VWAP support. Bears are giving up here. All right. So first lower low they created here after bounce right there. Okay, so let's see if this bounce comes in, what kind of bounce brings here. Something you want to short, you can short here. Okay, now let's see. Still Squeeze giving up, bulls are coming. You can see right there, VWAP bounce coming. Alrighty, that's your VWAP bounce. Here we go. There's a VWAP bounce. Ticks are bullish. We are still in the cloud, inside the cloud. Bouncing. POC popped then, man. POC popped then. What knows? QQQ SPY both has POC. Man, that is not good, folks. Okay. Because there's a bunch of bear here. You see this? And then POC says, Alright, look at this. MACD trying to cross here, POC pop and want to go higher, folks. Okay, just to let you know, because of the POC. That's not good. Yeah, man. POC. Look at this cycle. Alright, QQQ SPY both POC and lifting it up. Lifting the market down. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are sideways here. POC involved. Alright, time is 1:03. Now look at the POC pop and look at time to bounce. MACD bullish turning, VWAP bounce, resistance right there. MACD bullish, You can see right there, now they're breaking the trend line, folks. Whenever they break the trend line, they're bullish. All right, just to let you know, not good. Alrighty, don't like it. We have resistance right there. Let's see, no cycle, nothing. MACD already in a bear territory. Squeeze coming in. MACD still bullish. POC involved here. POC. Making a bullish and bearish. Everything looking sideways, folks. Okay, looking sideways to me. Look at the squeeze bullish coming here. Look like, and POC wants to play some game, folks. Okay, so I don't like it. I'm gonna get out of it. VWAP is your support. MACD in a bear territory. All right, following it back. POC inward. POC right there. Don't expect anything, folks. Okay, until the FOMC minute come in. Okay, that's the game plan. So I don't want to stay in the trade, so I'm gonna get out of it. We have the POC right there. I think they'll be playing around here, folks. Okay, near that area. Staying in the trade is QQQ POC. Look at the squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Market says I want to go because QQQ has POC, IWM. Everywhere is POC right now. All right, inward. Got a POC. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. POC right there. Man, I figured these people, they're gonna go low. Look at this pullback and I did an exit. Alright, they'll be playing with the POC right now. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at squeeze volume, they're still bullish. VWAP bounce. Whenever POC involves work, the game changes everything. Okay. POC. Bullish, bearish, ping pong, market keep doing. We are at the VWAP. Sorry, VWAP is a support. POC right there. POC. Some reason they could test these two, but when 2 o'clock, right? Ping pong in between. Because of the QQQ, you have all three indexes has POC, so I think there'll be compression started now. So staying in the trade is not a good idea, folks. Okay, staying in the trade is not a good idea because of theta decay. So wherever you want to exit, you can plan. Staying in trade is not a good idea. They'll be burning right there. QQQ going. POC right there. Nice. All right, I'm out, folks. Made at 20 cents. We will see now whatever market does here. Okay, I think they want to just keep it around here. Little bullish, bearish, little bullish, bearish, making you conditions are sideways. You can see right there, and VWAP market keeping the price above the VWAP. Okay, you can see right there, keeping the price. MACD oscillator 0, folks. The best thing to do is just stay away. All right, and they're gonna churn in people. You got ticks are negative everywhere. POC. Okay, folks, and oscillator 0, conditions are sideways. We already know their game plan. Right, we already know the market maker game plan. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Here we go. VWAP is support right there. Look at that Q. Just a second. Sorry about that. People are. Look at the MACD right here. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways. Can't trust. POC playing game right now. Okay, folks. Just small bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Okay. Until 2 o'clock. All right, look at the squeeze bulls. POC involved. Green, red, green, red. Right, green, red, green, red. You can make money in this kind of pattern too, because you know that until 2 o'clock they're gonna do in this. At the top you can short, at the bottom you can go long, and POC in the middle. But don't hold hope. Just make sure in the cycle, whatever market does it, get out of it. Like I went in a short here right at the top, right? And then market went down. I thought probably they could go here. I hold the things, and then they reverse here. And I said, okay. Then I saw here POC pop. I said, I'm gonna exit, and look at that. They came down and I exited because of the POC. And I'll wait until 2 o'clock. POCs everywhere. All three indexes POC. So bulls and bear both are anticipating that it's gonna dump or it's gonna go to the moon, right? And market maker, they are compressing right now, and we want to sit outside and watch what the game would be going on here. Look at the MACD here. Look at the bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls here. All right, sloping support building. That's how time is 1:20. Look at the bulls. Excuse me. All right, let's do the poll, folks. What do you think at 2 o'clock? Market will be bullish or bearish? Bullish means to say market gonna go and test HOD area right here, right? Or you think they're gonna go and test the LOD area right here? All right. Let's do the poll, folks. Okay, how many bulls and bears are here? What do you think at 2 o'clock? After 2 o'clock, market gonna shoot up or market gonna go down? All right. Somebody says bullish, bullish, break HOD, dump, bearish, dump, bullish. All right. Everybody need to participate, folks. Let's see. What do you think? Bullish or bearish? What do you think market gonna do? Gonna go all the way to the HOD area or gonna go LOD? Bearish, dump, bullish, bullish, HOD, LOD. I think down, bullish. Most data nowadays is bad. Okay, bullish, 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 bearish, bullish, dump, bearish, bullish, bearish. Man, we are getting mixed signal, folks. Okay, we're getting mixed signal. Mix. Sideways. Somebody says still sideways. Yeah, possible. Anything can be. Right, the market playing the channel. You can easily make money playing the channel, folks. Okay, look at the ticks are bleeding like anything. There's your support. POC right there. So mixed signal, folks. Okay, trend line is intact. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. So how to play with the POC? This is how you play when market is in a compression mode, right? That's the time you want to short at the top and go long at the bottom of the channel. That's what they do. Okay, support is intact. ticks are negative. POC right there. POC right there. Look at this. Oscillator 0. Nothing. POC, POC. Continuous squeeze, bearish, trying to push it down. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, POC involved. POC there. MACD bearish, POC still there. Small cycles, folks. Okay, don't expect crazy. If you try to change it, oh, look like short, let's go and do it, then they're gonna reverse because the POC is playing dirty game right now. See that? Bounce come in. Look at the POC. Bullish, bearish, continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. All right, POC right there. QQQ SPY both has POC, both has a game plan. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. They are keeping you price in the middle. So bulls are thinking market gonna go higher, bears are thinking gonna go down. All right. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. You can see right there. Time is 1:30. See the bulls, 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 bears, bears, right? And in between POC. This is the area if you want to short before 2 o'clock. Actually, bullish light under the tunnel coming. Bullish bulls are coming in right now. Same thing. Look at that. Bearish, bearish. Now they're trying to go higher a little bit. Okay. QQQQ, IWM all are turning bullish. Sloping support. They might break out or something because MACD bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. Right there, condition turning bullish too here. Look at the MACD squeeze, still bullish, no rejection. This is bullish looking, still bullish, still bullish. Want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bullish, no rejection, no rejection. Condition turning bullish. MACD right there. doji candle, volume still there, condition bullish. This is not a sideways, this is bullish condition now. Still bullish. Still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bullish. Look at this condition, bullish. MACD volume bullish. Bids are coming bullish. Q. Oh man, these people are already started going. I missed it. I missed it. It's okay. If anybody shorted here, good. I was a little greedy to buy it dirt cheap. Still bulls are there. I was thinking there's a big green candle and have a wick above the body and then rejection. They did the doji candle here. Alrighty, time is condition now. Look at these bulls are lining up here. Look at sloping support is IWM is going higher. Look at the IWM looking bullish. QQQ turning bullish too. SPY is turning bullish too. Look at the volume here still. This condition turning bullish too. Time is 1:39. Bulls are coming. 20 more minutes to go. 2 o'clock. I'll be right back. Lunch is not ready yet. Okay, look at these bulls conditions. The bulls are lining up, huh? Bulls are lining up here already. That's okay. They make you bullish. Sloping support intact. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are changing to bullish now. Okay. Already MACD right there. MACD trying to give up here. Volumes are bullish. Conditions are bullish. And condition changing, that's why the bulls are coming here. Still waiting for 2 o'clock. Things are building up bullish now. Look at here, volume still strong, conditions are strong, MACD little pulling back. MACD trying to give up here again, but condition bullish. Strong bulls here, folks. Strong bulls are here. Just to let you know, bulls are strong here. Condition also. Bullish breakout. Look at the volume, look at the condition. Market wants to go higher, folks. Okay. But we are at the top, not looking bullish. Condition turning bullish. Market want to go higher. Alrighty. Condition also turning bullish. IWM, QQQQQQ, all are looking bullish. Okay, folks. Bulls are lining up. Look at the volume now. Look at this condition here. MACD volume, everything turning bullish. Excuse me. You can see right here these cloud conditions are going diagonally upward, folks. Okay, so market looks like wants to go higher and bullish. Okay, 2 o'clock we will see if any game changes. Until then, right now they are trying to push it up. Bunch of bear here. If you want to be bearish, you want this trend line to break in order to be bearish. Until then, they are bullish. Look at the conditions of the cloud is turning solid, strong right there. Last 20 minutes, right? Alright, bullish, bullish. Look at these conditions. The bulls are here, volume here, MACD, everything looking bullish. Market is going higher. Ticks are lower. I think market gonna trap all the bears today, folks. Okay, and yet last 4 days bear, because the way the actions are looking like here, the setup look like. But we'll see. Anticipation is different. Time is 1:48. IV dropped to 16%. Creating a divergent, conditions are bullish, support is right here, right? Ticks are still strong. Conditions are, look at that. It doesn't look anything bearish here, huh? Just to let you know, folks. Unless 2 o'clock. Look at the bulls lined up here. MACD crossing, squeeze bullish. Okay, still bullish. there, so volume trying to push it over. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, volume trying to push it. Condition is bearish, squeeze is bullish. I have whom to trust. Time is 150. Wow, bull wants to give up. Look like MACD is still there. The cycle is changing now. This conditions are there. Time is 9 more minutes to go. Squeeze bearish. They want to pull back, folks. Okay, market want to pull back. Conditions are there. Bullish. Squeeze is bullish. Look at the MACD here, pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Already, MACD pulling. Volume coming bearish. Still 8 more minutes. Squeeze there. Look at these conditions are still strong, nice and bullish. Squeeze bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are crazy there. Continue squeeze. Alright, 154, squeeze coming in. Conditions are bullish. MACD still bearish, huh? I have mixed signal. Look at the conditions strong. Squeeze bullish, MACD bearish. We are at this cycle at the top. Bear has 0 power based off of the setup currently. Okay, bear has no power. Only the MACD is the one looking bearish, but cycle is continuing bears. Look at the squeezes keep lifting the market. Already. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Time is 1:55. Bears are coming. Man, I cannot short like that, man. Look at this MACD. This is beautiful bearish too. With the conditions, look at those strong. Look at the squeeze. How to believe? Alright, look at the bearish cycle, big one. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. Everything, look at these conditions are so strong still. Okay, folks, so risk level is there. If these flips, take your loss. If you are in a call, if you are in a put, and if this right here, this is your exit zone. If market dump, POC is involved in between. Right now they're in the middle, and time is 1:56. 4 more minutes to go. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish. Okay. Right there. Cloud area, trend line is also area is important, no? Cloud area too. MACD bearish right now. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are there. And look at these bulls are here, 58. They could do many things for us, okay? How quickly you can exit is important if the market gives you any money. Going early is dangerous, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Alrighty, but what can we do? Risk we took a risk. Alrighty. Trying right there. 1 more minutes and then condition bullish. Look at that. Trend line is there. Bulls are coming. Wow. Alrighty, 1 more minute. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, support right there. Continue squeeze. Bulls are trying. Squeeze bearish. Nice. Alright, take your money wherever you want it to. Bulls are coming. Yep, support right there. Conditions are, man, market had to even exit also. Get right there. I'm trying to get out of it, folks. Okay, look like they are playing nothing. I thought they'll be. This is trying to be dirty game. Still bearish. Our volumes are bearish little bit, but cloud right there. Not to be greedy. Alrighty, right there. Nice. Look at that. Market is going. Okay, I'm out. Trend line is red. That's why I exited. Now let wherever you want to go is okay. Care about what we got. Got $2.30. Wow, look at that. All right, where are they going? Okay, where are they going? Going crazy. Down, 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 down. Support is right here, folks. Okay, market has a support. VWAP support right there. Alrighty, anybody printed, folks? Anybody printed here? Okay. This is how you trade, folks. Okay, I told you, man, we need to find out where we could go. No need to rush nothing. Anybody print or no? Look at that. All right, market want to go lower, folks. Those who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print crazy amount of money probably. All right, but right now we are at the VWAP. Market never know. They do play ping pong little bit. Just take the money and run. Look at that, folks. That trade which I exited, that imagine, folks, that went to $14. Let me show you what I mean to say. So FOMO doesn't give any money, but hey, look at that trade. Folks, I got my lunch. Okay. Look at the bears here. Look at the volumes are here, folks, lining up, right? Look at those volumes are crazy, right? All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. If you look at that daily chart, folks, you'll understand market looking solid bearish. Those who are gonna hold their puts, they could probably print also. But you gotta, okay. All right, let me mute, folks. I'm gonna eat my lunch. All right, give me 10 minutes. Finish it up. Still bearish, folks. Okay, market is bearish. Look at that, if anybody shorted at that right there. All right, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. All right. So look at that dirty game the market maker play. You can see right here, market was going higher and higher right here, and here everything was bullish, right? Everything was excellent bullish, but the MACD was giving up here. Everything was bullish. MACD was giving up. The squeeze was bearish, and then me shorted. Look at that. I exited way early, folks. Okay, sloping support. I exited. If I would have hold that trade, would have been amazing, folks. Okay, but hey, that's how things are, folks. Okay, sometimes market does play dirty game. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze bearish now. Conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. Market is bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. So it's far better to not to they were fooling people that as if they're going right. So a lot of people load up the call at before 2 o'clock, and then over here bounce rejection and this pulling it back because of the squeeze. Look at that. I'll show you so you can see right there. Okay, look at the strength. Giving up, continue squeeze bullish, MACD bearish right there, and look at these bulls are giving up here. Look at the volume coming. What do you see? Volume coming, MACD. Even if you apply technical intraday class, folks, look at that. That's the money. They were full in here, going look like a long, right? Look at this condition. Everything is bullish, right? But look at this intraday class. If you apply, you can see what exactly the light end of the tunnel coming to, and then those who hold the trade is amazing. But hey, that's how they play. Right? Simple thing, folks. Very, very simple. That's why I say I'm gonna wait and wait. Look at the bears right now. Look at the bears right now. They want to they want to go lower, folks. Bears are like crazy bearish here right now. And look at the bears here. POC right there. VWAP is there. QQQQ bearish. Excuse me. So Jerome Powell said that right here, folks. Okay. Look at the headline. Divided Fed worried about tariffs, inflation, and the labor market. Minute shows up. Alrighty. That's the headline. Alright. Folks, MACD curling up here. Squeeze is still bearish. Conditions are bearish too. So you might expect something. MACD curling up. Squeeze is bearish. Alright. We are at the VWAP. Squeeze still bears are there. SPY got a POC there. Okay, ticks are super duper bullish. Look at that. MACD bullish. If you want to short, folks, here we are at the VWAP, okay, and I think market still could go lower. Never rush. Put your limit price and then short. Squeeze bearish, MACD bullish. So if you see, bounce a little bit because of the MACD. Squeeze bearish, conditions are still bearish. POC involved there too. Either here, okay. Okay. You can see MACD trying to be bullish here. We are still want to go higher. Only right now MACD bullish. Squeeze bearish. Let me see the cycle. Okay. A lot of bears. You look at this, tons of bears, so they would not mind lifting cycle. Okay. All right, let's see. They're creating a bullish diversion here. Okay. But still bears are there. But there is a bounce here because we had a 1 and 2 cycles so far. And time is 2:30. Look at the bears are strong bears here, huh? POC is involved currently right now, folks. Okay, so I'm not going. Bulls are trying right now. Bulls are coming. because of the POC, folks. Okay, stay away right now. Stay away. A bunch of bears. Conditions are still bearish, so there's a bullish cycle coming. Okay, just to let you know, POC is there. What I'm thinking is to preserve what we made and not to give it back to market maker. So avoid. Let's see this POC what exactly cooking. All right, POC right now trying to lift the market, folks. Small because a bunch of bear has profit. QQQ has POC too. I think they will be churning here for some time because of the POC everywhere. Look at that, QQQ and SPY. All right, Theta decay starting the something. Alrighty. See the MACD filling up the gas. Look at last 30-40 minutes. Still they're hanging in here 30 minutes. We're ready. Look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. That's why POC is helping the market to reverse. Conditions are still bearish. Still bulls are there, squeeze, volume, everything bullish, okay? So patience is the key. Follow the technical intraday class if you're taking any trades. Continue squeeze, volume, MACD all bullish till they want to keep going higher. Everything is now right here at the VWAP and POC, above POC, okay? So these are bullish, but I'm thinking, okay, they're gonna go around somewhere here, little pullback and then bounce. Now, no. You need rejection. Okay. Look at that. Look at the squeeze, volume, MACD, everything is bullish, right? And they are flipping it right now. So stay away from short. If you see a rejection coming, you can feel about it. If you see squeeze giving up, feel about it. But this is supply at their previous rejection if they have a rejection. So if you want to short, now you cannot, because this candle has a power. That power I cannot trust. I cannot trust short side. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. All right. So what if they want to trap all the bears and little have a bounce and then go lower? So what I think is this area, if they want to go, because they got 237 by 3 o'clock, they could come here and all the bear gonna go banana. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm not right now shorting. Conditions are still bearish, but this flipped, this powerful is telling me they gotta be careful, Josh. Oh wow, the squeeze giving up, volume is only there. So maybe, folks, okay, maybe small cycle coming. Okay, small cycle pullback coming. Maybe could be VWAP, POC. It's ugly, folks, okay? I'm not gonna trade, okay? Because over here, if you see strong support here, over here look like rejection, but how much you make money? That's the question. It's not like a best trade, folks. Okay, so just learn to patience. People who are here listening to me, folks, I tell you, people need to master to be patientful. You need to learn how can I be a more patient, right? That is very, very important. Very, 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 very necessary. Very necessary. Okay. Forget about technical, forget about fundamental. The most important part is the patience. Right? And that patience is the key here in day trading. Muhammad says the impatience lost me money. Yep. Patience is the virtue. Yeah. People say, Josh, I don't have patience, man. Then we cannot do anything. Look at this. What did I say? This candle telling me the bulls are lining up, and look what happening. The condition is bearish, so I cannot go long. Otherwise, I would have gone long here too, because flipping, supply flipping right there. So patience, right? Not to chase anything, even though they look like. And they are above VWAP, above POC, blob, bunch of bear here. You can test your patience, you know, while you're taking that patience when you write your journal. Okay, folks, and you can write your patience too. I know how many people don't do that. They only write the calls, puts, and whatnot, what they do. But if you could grade your patience, the trade you took, FOMO and fear in your journal, that could help you to understand which trades are fearful and which trades are FOMO, and which trade you took at patientfully. If you could put it in a journal, it would help you. So everybody doesn't have the same energy, right? Even like myself, my kids, my wife, everybody's energies are different. I'm talking about luck. Luck is nothing but the energy. That energies are different because that's how you're born with your destiny. So those energy you got to apply, man. That energy drive you crazy sometimes, right? So you need to deep dive in within yourself and see who you are. There are a lot more to learn. There are some people, they have a capacity to think out of the box, right? Very few people can think out of the box, right? That applies to anything, folks. Anything. It can apply to technicals, it could apply to any event, anything you can apply, and that could help. But some people cannot even think out of the box. This capacity, they would not have capacity to think, right? There are some people, they have a very well composition, right? Those compositions are important. People who have anxiety and feel like super impatient, those people should not be doing day trading. Depends on level, what kind of level you have those things. Somebody said lucky. So there are different. My definition of lucky is different, folks. I do not want to make a money through the luck, because that money will be gone in another trade. And that people need to understand that the trade you took with the luck or not. Look, folks, I'll tell you. So let me show you something what I did and how I exited my trade. All right, let me show you. Okay, so I took this trade right here, $900 right here. Look at this trade input right here, 101 right here. We were bears at 101. Let me look for 101 time. 101 right here, right? Resistance right here, and market tried to poke through, right? And look, if I would have held my positions like this, and what did I say that this is, I'm in a put, and then 114 right here I exited, right? On this I exited because I feel like market want to go higher, right? And look at that, what happened if I held my trade, and just in case I would have been going to the time decay plus delta decay delta trimmed, right? And would have been disaster. But I figured that is something, so I just want to exit, and that's why I give alert also, say hey. And I saw the POC, watch out folks, planning to exit near POC area so I realized it, my trade is not great because of the POC, right? And then I exited, and then I also registered also. So right here I wanted to, okay, you're here too. I wanted to short here, folks. Okay, I wanted to short here, but look at the bulls are here. It's crazy bulls here. Look at that. So I said we wanted to short, but we want to make sure proper confirmation. Bulls are strong, going higher. So I said I don't want to short until I find confirmation. Then we shorted right here at 156. 150 is a big red candle came and bounced, and I shorted right here and exited here. Look at that. Okay. All right, what did I tell you, folks? Market want to go here. So bunch of bears, they're thinking that, oh, okay, today they're gonna dump it, and they take the position, and these people start that positions also, and then flip. Why flipped? POC pop. So I was same thing here. I was thinking about bearishness here. Look at this bearishness here, but previous high is here. Look what market did. Broke through the previous high. Condition was solid bearish. Thought probably could go, but when I saw this, I said no, I'm not gonna short now. And right here is the conversation. But understanding every minute by minute is important. Look, right here, I said avoid resistance area, short entry zone, resistance area right here. But look at this powerful candle came, right? And I say avoid squeeze bullish, apply intraday class, and avoid to short. Look at that, what happened. And then I draw the line. I said market could go here too, but I did not go. The reason behind was POC playing dirty game. Could be part of the game, but bullish. All right, we'll see. That's why alert room is very, very important. Education class is very, very important. If anybody has not taken technical intraday class, folks, we can set up. Okay, my now kids are back to the college. We can plan the education classes. Okay, folks. So maybe end of the August or something, I'll plan it out. Okay, and we do a class, live class. And then we will be doing diverging. Look at that. Look at the bulls here. Look at these bulls, folks. Look at this strength. Like all these bears are going to the pin. And that's what is happening. Alrighty. Look at that. We are all the way at the resistance area, folks. Alrighty. Look at this volume here. Do you see weakness? No. So I cannot go on short even though we are at the resistance. We got to wait for it here because these conditions are turning bullish. Bull. Look at this powerful. Alright. So we need to find confirmation. Alrighty. We'll see. Let's see. Alright. IWM got POC now. Tesla looking bullish, Nvidia looking bullish, Apple looking still bearish. Palantir bounce, H is lower. Okay, rejection coming right here. So the bunch of bull has profit. Conditions are bullish. And look at this strength. Time is 3 o'clock, close to 3 o'clock. Look at the volume here. All these bears are going to the pin now. That's what market is doing. So what I think is they'll be spending some time up here. Small pullback coming probably, and then bounce. There's a supply there, folks. There could be a rejection here. Market want to go higher. I am not in the trade. Oh boy. Man, they already started going. Agri curling up here. MACD try to give up a little bit. 3 o'clock. Look at these conditions. Still bullish volume still there. Man, they already did, folks. Okay, rejection. They might create a diversion or something here, bearish diversion in this area. Look at that weakness, folks. I wanted to short, but I was thinking little might bounce. Okay, that's okay. Q at POC. And they're gonna go lower and look like now. Time is 3 o'clock. Q at POC, IWM. Squeeze coming in, MACD bearish. Q at POC. Time is 3 o'clock. Q looking bearish. Look at this squeeze. Condition bullish. And market says I want to go lower. Q already pulling it back. Time is 3 o'clock. Q at POC. Conditions are bearish. sorry, conditions are bullish. Market trying to bounce. Still bouncing. Still trying to bounce. Look at the condition, bullish here. Ticks are positive. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze bearish. MACD still has a weakness. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at these. Bottoms are rising. Now tops are falling. And we are above the POC. All right, bounce coming right there. Still bulls are there trying to push it up, right? Conditions are bullish. Support is right here. Wow, look at them, man. This is because of the condition. Squeeze bearish. Whenever they test the cloud, If they do that, ticks are super bullish. Wow, this trend line trying to flip. Can you imagine? Look at this. Because of the condition, folks, okay? Squeeze bearish, but bulls are said if you don't want to go lower. Look at that. MACD trying to cross here, bulls are coming here. Q. That's bullish. MACD cross here, and condition is still bullish. Wow, this is bullish, huh, folks? Light another tunnel coming bullish, man. Wow. Okay, folks, they want to go higher already. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are time to be bullish. I'm gonna exit. Sorry, I touched the mic, folks. Sorry about that. This is bull cycle. I just need one nice red candle if they could give. Look at these. Still bulls are there. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish. Squeeze. Still bullish. Yeah, they are looking bullish here. Look at here, squeeze conditions, man. This is all looking bullish, folks. Okay. Come on. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish. They want to go higher. Squeeze giving up. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bullish. No rejection, nothing. And market wants to go higher. Okay. Because of the conditions. Going to the pain right now. I'm in a already. Well, I'm out, folks. They want to go higher. Look, you can see the candles are going crazy. Submit the trade. Where they want to go? There's a resistance here too. $60 loss. $4,500 loss. 5,000. They want to go. Look at the condition now. You can see right here, and I figured these people want to go. Now we are all the way at the top. They are looking solid bullish. Wow. Okay, so then this is bullish, folks. Okay, look at the volume conditions, and we are the supply. This pullback retest rejection did not do, and they went up. Stay away from the short. Look at this condition. MACD volume bulls are lining up, folks. Solid bulls are lining up right now. Solid, crazy bulls. Okay, crazy means crazy. Volume coming, firing up with the cylinder. FOMO will be the link because of the breaking out. The 16. If their pullback retest bounce, then your entry. Okay, chasing doesn't give you money. Okay, remember that, because a lot of bulls are here. You want to make sure, because everybody become bullish here like that easy, then it's dangerous. You want market to pull back. Okay, I'm not in the trade, waiting. See how they validate, because this is the solid bullish here. They flip all the resistance. This one. Now going above from here, gotta be careful. Time is 3:14. They could trap all the bulls and pull back here. That's what I'm thinking, because of the time. They're still bullish. Volumes are there. This is sloping support. Without cycle, I'm not gonna go. But they are looking nice bullish if they could pull back here. Pullback coming, but we went to the roof here, so we need to wait. pull back. Here we go. Right, they're making a bullish, and then we think, okay, conditions are bullish. Time is 3:16. Look at the volume here. Look at the bulls here. Market looking strong bullish. Look at the volume coming. Time is 3:17. Condition is still bullish, okay? Volume bullish condition. Wow, look at the strength market. Look at the volume here. Look at these conditions are way powerful, right? If you want to show you need a weakness or something, we are gonna find out right now. Otherwise, this is bulls are, look at the volume, look at the bulls. They all are strong here. See that? Look at these bulls, folks, okay? Amazing bulls. All right, market going. I need cycle, something to do. MACD is still there, volume there, conditions are there. Chasing at the top is dangerous. MACD trying to, these conditions are bullish. Time is 3:20. Look at the bulls here, and the MACD trying to pull back, but conditions are still bullish. You need volume. Still bullish. Wow, ticks are negative and market is up. So much strength market has. Looking bullish. Look at this condition. Okay. Look at market, so much strength and MACD trying to pull back here. All right, that's the strength market has. But I cannot chase at the top going long and cannot short because of the conditions. Okay, only MACD trying to pull back a little bit coming. Still volumes are strong there. We're gonna play last minute lotto later stage, folks. We'll see. Right now MACD trying to pull. Let's see the strength. Look at the volume here. Conditions are look at the breakout, right? Look at the volume, look at the condition. All right, market want to go breaking out. That's the strength market has. Crazy bullish, right? Chasing at the top is dangerous, so I don't go. It's okay if they want to go. This is outrageous bullish. Time is 3:22. Market want to go higher. MACD still bullish. Volume, look at the volume here, strong, condition strong. I don't chase, but yeah, they're looking nice and bullish. Time is 3:24. They want to go, still want to push it up. Volumes are strong, folks. Okay, zero pullback. Market says I want to go higher. Cannot short this market like that. If support is here, but yeah, let's see. Still bulls are there. Alright, market changing the gear now. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay. MACD cross, volume coming. They want to go lower. Support is right here. If you want to go, that's great. Conditions are bullish, that's why. Look at the MACD cross here. Some cycle coming little bearish. Right now MACD bearish, volume coming, right? But the support is right there, and how they're gonna manage the support at here is what I'm thinking. They want to push it lower, folks. They want to go lower. Okay. This condition is what it's causing the things. If you chase, if you short, it'd be dangerous. You need more confirmation because of those kind of condition at the last minute. Okay. They must be pulling up just to fill up the gas. You never know. Look at the squeeze. See that? Bulls are coming. Well, let's see, still here, pull back, retest and see what happens. MACD still bearish, volume bearish, squeeze coming bullish. That's why little bounce coming. Let's see. Right now trying to look bullish, right? But hey, MACD bearish, that's why we gotta be careful. After the bounce, I will think about it. Right now they want to push it lower, MACD volume, because of the volume. You see me, remember that. Condition is so strong, bullish. Time is 3:30. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming in, but we have support right here. And the support, how they're gonna test here, and something could happen. Conditions are so strong. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, pulling it back a little bit. Cycle about to get over. Continue squeeze. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish, squeeze bullish. Only the MACD bearish, but they might create a diversion or something. We don't know. That's why I got to check. Look at the squeeze conditions. See that bullishness now, right? That's the what I was talking about. Still squeeze there. These conditions are so strong. Continue squeeze. Now rejection could come, okay, but conditions is so strong, so bulls are keep lifting up, okay. Look at the squeeze here. Nice and bullish because of the squeeze and condition, okay. And if with this kind of setup, you got to be careful. They didn't even test. If I wanted to go long here, they could have test this and bounce, but nope, they just want to go. Can't do anything, man. Time is 3:34. Still bullish. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Gotta be careful this condition to short, otherwise a nice shot here, right? With that condition and squeeze bullish, that's why I'm not going. That's why I said this is bullish bounce. I was thinking there'd be rejection, come here, retest and bounce, but they did different things. That's okay. The market still want to go higher. Time is 3:35. Bulls are coming. Q. Look at the squeeze. Time is 3:35. Ready. Okay, market want to have a breakout, bullish breakout. bullish breakout. If the MACD cross, you could have. I don't want to go, folks. I don't like to chase at the top and the market closing. That's the highest risk you could have. No volume here. Market is still going. All right. MACD giving up here. You can see right here, MACD giving up. Market want to go lower. All right, bears are coming now again. I'm getting mixed signal. MACD giving up here, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and we are at the resistance area here. I will be not taking trade here, short side as well as long side. I need a lot more confirmation before I short or before I go long. Look like a bullish, right? Look at those conditions, right? One red candle, bull can line up. Look at the conditions. All right. MACD pulling it back. Continue squeeze. Ticks going, ticks are negative. All right, divergence creating here, but these are bullish. Continue squeeze. They will do it in last 10 minutes, something, okay? Right now we're gonna wait for something unusual activity. Give some time. Patience is this. Look at this condition. Look at the MACD here. Weakness trying to show here. All right, MACD. Look at the volume pushing up, pushing down. Volume pushing down. Support is right here. Okay. Support is there. Then these conditions is filling up the gas. All right. Making a little bearish. Continue squeeze. Conditions are so strong. Those who want to short, you got to be careful. Okay. You can see bulls are, look at the bulls here, solid bulls, right? Conditions are strong here. Man, they don't want to pull back here either, support area. Still too early, 20 minutes to go, market to close. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. They might test the cloud if they do it. Look like MACD filling up the gas. All right, so pullback coming. Small. Little bearish MACD because of that, just like volume coming here too. But conditions are so strong, so any red candle become bullish. Conditions are so strong. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything looking bullish. And market is at the top. They also wanted to see how many bears are lining up here at the top. This is bullish condition. I think MACD filling up the gas to shoot out. Okay, folks. Bulls wants to go higher. Look at the bullish. Look at the bulls are like lining up crazy. Look at the bulls are here. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Time is 45. Wow, look at the bulls right now. MACD trying to cross. Continue squeeze. Still bullish, okay? Too early. Too early. continue squeeze, rejection, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish, time is 3:47, still too early, making you bearish and making you bullish. Another divergent creating market, bearish divergent creating, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at those conditions, man. Look at the squeeze also. Wow. I think they're gonna have a shootout, folks, okay? MACD trying to call it up, squeeze coming, volume coming. Bullish, 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 folks, if you want to trade. $49, market is time 10 minutes, 11 minutes to go. Squeeze bullish. They're gonna do unusual activity before they do. Okay, that's what I'm waiting for. Unusual activity. Okay, but market want to go right now. Continue squeeze, volume coming. All right, they want to go, man. Mm-hmm. 9 minutes to go. This is bullish. What did I tell you? They're gonna do unusual activity right there. Here we go. Bearish, squeeze bullish. They want to pull it. Okay. Still pushing. Cloud area or something here. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Market keep creating divergence. Cloud support. This is somewhere here. If you want to go long, MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. This is all bearish. So I'm still testing, see what happens. Time is 9 more minutes to go. Not in the trade, not in the trade yet, because there's, look at the MACD, look at the volume here. MACD bearish. Still bearish. MACD, look at the volume coming here. Conditions are bullish. But MACD volume bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel, bearish coming, folks. Stay away. Okay, then if that is the case, I cannot go long either. Condition is bullish, but here MACD volume, this is showing me bearish, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna take a trade then. Whatever I see, that's what I'm trying to tell you, folks. Okay, but these conditions are so much bullish. But right now we have closing in 5 minutes, and look at this. I'm not gonna. I cannot go long, I cannot go short. If I would short, look at these conditions, right? So I got a mixed signal. All right, and that's the game. MACD here, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish, so they want to keep it price lower. 7 minutes to go, and you're gonna see a bounce or something. We'll see. But look at this here. I would love to go long, but here look at this. MACD bearish too. Seven minutes to go. POC involved on quick spy. Oh wow, POC is right there, folks. Okay. Bulls are coming. Bullish, 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 bullish. Alrighty. Resistance area is your something they could do. Right here, previous high. They might flip or not. Let's see. POC involved here. POC is right there. Okay. Man, look at this. So difficult to make money because of the POC. Look at that. Wow, look at the pullback. I had a crazy profit, didn't book. That's the game. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, look at that. Baby wants to go. Shootout coming. Right there. Wow. Keep going. 5 more minutes. You're gonna see a crazy money we're gonna print, folks. Okay, it's up to you wherever you want to book the profit. You know what, not to be greedy, I'm out, folks. I'm out. 100% profit, almost 108, 90%. Alrighty, resistance area, you see right here, resistance right at the top dollar. Look at the rejection, right? And now people don't book the profit, nobody could help. I print $2.25. almost 7,000 per. All right, look at the pullback market coming. What is it? Three minutes to go. MACD bearish, continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. POS is pulling it back. Alrighty. Market want to go lower. MACD continuous squeeze. Conditions are bad. Continue bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze, everything. Ticks are trying to bounce. Look at the ticks are bouncing. 2 more minutes to go. MACD bearish. Solid bears are coming right now. You can see right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ, IW, all three looking bearish. If anybody shorted here, great, but you have only 2 minutes left, 1 minute left. So leave it alone. Bounce coming. Ticks are there. Market closing in a few seconds, folks. Okay. Sorry. Closing in few seconds. Here we go. Call it a day. All right. How did you do, everybody? Alrighty. So you can see right here, folks, in the over here, solid bullish. Right here, market solid bullish. Right, lot of people trying to short here, but they did not go lower. They just wanted to hold the price because of the conditions, like because of the bulls over here. Even though MACD was creating bearish divergent, so if you apply divergent class, you will see what exactly these people were doing. So that's why not to short, right? And then last 5 minutes they do all these things, but look at this pullback, bounce, bullish, rejection, pullback, excuse me, I got a sneeze. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Like, look at the market created a lot of cycles today. You can see going down, going up, and then over here 3 cycles they did, and then reverse here, and they went up. All right, now tomorrow, Thursday, Thursday, 2 more days to go for market for this week. People need to understand, folks. You need, if you want to short, you cannot short in the market like this condition. Okay, you need, when market is in favor and condition is in your favor, that's the best trade to take, rather than jump in any bandwagon. Okay. All right. Overall green, but stuck in a put. Yeah, a lot of people try to short at the top, but I said that I don't want to trade unless I see something interesting. These three candle came and I took a trade and went up right here. 353, 354, 53 right here, and then went long on this and exited right at the top. Okay, but not, this is bull. Wind direction was north, that's why I choose the north direction. South side, man, crazy. MACD was bearish here too. Look at the volume here, bearish too. Most of the time people I tell avoid last minute. Green 3.3, 3000. Okay, good job. People need to avoid those kind of things and just look for, bottom certain areas to trade, bigger size, lower size. Puts were better than the call in the morning. Yeah, morning absolutely, but they folks, that in the things never remain the same, right? Always changes. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Those who want to join alert room, I'll bring it, folks, right here if you want to join. And if you want to take the intraday class or whichever class you want to take, right here, information is here at the top. All right, I'll keep it here for 30 days count from tomorrow. Okay, not today. Even if you make today payment, count from tomorrow. Any other question? Let me know. Could you check Tesla? Sure. Tesla. Tesla is okay. It's not bearish. It's not bullish. It's sideways, as we already discussed before. Also, you can go and take a look at the market update video, right? Still bulls are there, still bears are there on Tesla. So nothing. It's sideways. It's just churning out all the bulls and bear and collecting premium. Those who are anticipating that Tesla gonna go to the moon or Tesla gonna dump. But bottom line is this: look, red, green, red, and then could have green. You never know. That's how they're playing. So burning out the premium and plus theta decay. Okay. UNH has a rejection. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still UNH is bullish. Okay. Trying to be little bullish. Bears are giving up. UNH bears are giving up. Okay. I think it's a good entry to go long. UNH. Meta's target reach. Look at that, 734 area. Okay. MACD cross here. You can expect the bounce and then again, but Meta is now trying to be bullish. Okay, just to let you know, Meta trying to be a little bullish. Check MSTR. Just type the symbol in capital. MSTR is, look at that, MSTR looking bullish. Sorry, my bad, bearish. Okay, be careful on MSTR, folks. MSTR is still bearish. After crowd broke, they want to go lower. Okay, so let me see something. MSTR has a support around here, folks. Okay, this area is a support. 315, 320. All right, conditions are bearish. So what does it mean? It could bounce and it could have a rejection at 360, 385 something. But right now MSTR trying to bounce, but doesn't have the power, doesn't have strength. Yeah, but once we break the cloud, folks, you gotta be careful on MSTR. Okay, on long side, but small bounce. Nvidia still bullish, MACD bearish here. Nvidia wants to pull back, but conditions are so strong. So there's a bounce coming on Nvidia, okay. Nvidia is just a small correction, folks, okay. It doesn't look solid bearish. No, just a small correction. That's what it looked like. Squeeze still bullish right here. So still bulls are there on Nvidia. MU still above 111 right there and trying to bounce here. MU still bulls are there. Yeah, MU as long as it's above 111 bullish, okay. Still bulls are there on MU. AMD, wow, AMD looking here a little bearish, right? But we got a support here. Conditions are bullish. This support, how you sustain MACD bearish. We need to wait for second cycle to start, okay. So still AMD overall conditions on AMD bullish, right? You can see right there. AMD doesn't have a weakness crazy, still has a bulls are there. So give some time. AMD keep creating divergence here, but divergence doesn't mean everything. Still that MACD bull bearish. We need a day or two to find, okay. This Friday, when I make a market update video on Sunday, I'll post it. We need a few confirmation because this still bulls are strong here on AMD. Still bulls are there. It's just a correction, okay. All right, thank you everybody being here. See you guys tomorrow morning, okay. Take care everybody.